live from Bryant Park. It's Monday, February 20th, 2023. It's President's Day. This channel is Nice Effects. You're gonna have a good walk today, possibly. It's supposed to be 60 degrees. How you doing, Lily? The first one on. Haven't even been on a minute. Thank you for joining. So I traded my 2 phones in to get this 1 phone. Believe that? Can't stay at this park because they play music, so. Yeah, I traded the iPhone 12 and the iPhone 13 to get well, they were both pluses, to get the iPhone 14. So basically, I got this phone for free. Wasn't sure if this was going to get that kind of deal, but it worked. Maybe I'll have better luck with this phone. Maybe it'll improve on the app. Once again, we in Bryant Park. I can't go where the skating rink is at, is because it's music being played. So I'm gonna start heading towards, give me that place, Times Square. Thought I could beat the music. It's like getting louder. See how long this sun is going to stay out. I forgot today was President's Day. I went to work today. I can't believe it. People started showing up and we found out nobody's taking any workers today because everybody's out. So I just did one job and that was it. That's why I'm out so early. Nice out. It's not windy or anything. So I'm gonna walk up 5th Avenue. This is the New York Public Library. I believe it's the biggest in New York. Takes up the whole block on Fifth Avenue. From 42nd Street to 41st. It's the Blue Man Group. I used to clean their fish tank a few years back. Thing is, they never used to turn the lights out on the fish tank. So the tank would turn green, and they had a Oscar. If you know what a freshwater Oscar is. In a 40-gallon tank. And the thing was, the light stayed on to turn the tank green. And they use a UV sterilizer to try to combat the algae. So imagine you're the fish, you have no eyelids, and the light never goes out. That's torture. But that's what they did because they didn't know better. So when the UV sterilizer went bad, the tank turned green. Once I found out what they was doing wrong, I had gotten another UV sterilizer, and then I got a light timer because it's a recording studio. So the lights in the recording studio only goes out when everybody leaves anyway. And they don't have any windows, so you can never tell. It's like a casino. You don't know when it's day or when it's night. And they had to move to Brooklyn. They used to be in Manhattan on the Lower East Side, the studio for the Blue Man Group. They're doing some type of cheat thing, I believe. It's different. Let you know where we at, just in case you didn't know. Pretty sure it's close. I'm not even going to bother walking up the steps. But it's nice in there. It's huge. It's about 60 degrees out today. And this is winter. But it's going to cool down and it's going to start raining the rest of the week. I'm trying to take advantage of this weather when I got the chance, since I didn't really have any work today. It almost looked like a regular work day. There's a lot of people out. Just let you know the traffic goes downtown. We're going against the traffic. And we're going downtown. Well, we're going uptown. Sorry about that. used to work in that building, working on the fish tank. I was on like the 4th floor. I think that building goes up to like 40, about 40 floors, something like that.
Guys who were selected for T4G, you know, that's not the pot you want.
Oh, my name is Alex. But the name of this channel is Nice Effects. I meant to answer that question before. Fill up to it. Leave the name of the state or the country you're from in the comments. It's like 10 people watching. It's considered a holiday for those who don't know. It's President's Day. North Face flagship store.
Why did they get in there?
Feels like spring outside. Hello, Chris from the UK. Thanks for joining in and making a comment. I don't know how far I'm gonna walk today, but I'm gonna walk up to, like I said, Times Square. Or I may take this up further, I don't know, and then come through Times Square and head downtown. Being that it's winter, anything can happen. So it's nice now. Well, it's gonna be nice for the rest of the week, as in temperature-wise. I mean, we got until March until the weather, you know, starts to break down and stays warm. Really until April. This is about the mildest winter I've ever experienced. We had our cold days, but it was very few. About 3 weeks ago, I came out in the morning and it was 6 degrees. 6 degrees. And then it get any higher than 20. And now we're back in the 50s, 60s. Usually around this time of the year, it's freezing. Hello, Paul for Savannah, Georgia. On West 45th Street, 5th Avenue. Looks like a regular day. I can't believe it. Well, it's close enough to a regular day, as in work day, because it is Monday.
Pakita ko nung guide. Go, go, go.
It almost looks like a regular work day.
It is.
Hello, Metalhead Warrior. Yeah, it's nice. I think I'll overdress today. Got on a t-shirt with a sweatshirt and a jacket, flight jacket. Has like a military flight jacket. Now we're heading into the Diamond District. I don't know if they're open or not. I'm gonna cut through anyway.
This is Fifth Avenue. So how do you get in between Fifth and
This
Sixth?
is 47th Street and 5th Avenue. And we're going west. So this is more like you're heading towards 6th Avenue. From 5th Avenue to 6th Avenue. I'm gonna take this all the way down. Well, across town. 5th Avenue divides the east from the west. It's the only street I know of in New York that has the east and west on the same avenue. Can't remember what building they knocked down around here. But you can tell they're gonna put something up. It goes from one block to the next. Let me just walk down. And Diamond District is open. All my jobs was canceled. Isn't that funny? Except one. I got like 4 jobs that was canceled. Sorry. I'll show you what a few diamonds look like in the window. wild thing about New York. Like, this is the Diamond District. Then you got the Garment District. Financial District. Everything is a district. And the competition for every block is stiff. How do these guys make a living? It's like going to a block and you have Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger King, everybody on the same block. It's a lifestyle, you get paranoid. Think everybody's out to get you. What a different way to live.
Good.
Let me see what I got for you.
Once again, this is the Diamond District. I'm just cutting through, so I'm not gonna think about going inside or anything like that. They'll probably trip out. That type of thing. But we maintain a fish tank around here. So anytime we have to come through here, we gotta buzz through a bunch of doors. At least 3 doors before you get to the fish tank. Let me show you what this looks like. Steam trawls. See if I can zoom in. Ooh, weird. And then when you buy stuff like that, how often you gonna wear it? Well, for a woman, I don't know. Maybe wear it 2 or 3 times a year or in your lifetime. But sometimes when you see those celebrities on the red carpet to, how would I say, to the Oscars, the Grammys and stuff like that, that stuff is given to them just for that event. And then they give it right back to whoever they got it from. Quite a few of them don't even own that stuff. They get a lot of stuff free, those actors and some of those type of entertainers. Cute dog. Well, if you can afford this, you don't have average money. That's for sure.
I didn't get the little box. I wasn't working. Oh my God.
That's got like Mr. T, Liberace, Sammy Davis Jr., Isaac Hayes type of jewelry. I think Liberace was like the most flamboyant when it came to the jewelry like that. Plus, some of these people, they custom make this stuff. So you can tell them how you want it done, and they'll craft it right on, you know, and may give you a month or so. Depends how busy they are. But that kind of stuff, you never really know what you get. They can tell you anything. They're professionals. That's how you know you're in a diamond district. Those two big diamonds up top.
You made it thousands out. You made it that. Think you should go for 150?
There it is. Pause and look at the comments because I know I missed some. Excuse me. Looks like we're gonna take this across. Well, it's still early, so the traffic is not bad. At least for now. So the name of this channel is Nice Effects. If you are new to this channel, please like and subscribe to this channel. Share it. I don't get to walk like this every day because it's winter. We do have our bad days at times where it's raining or it's just too cold for me. But as the weather improves, I pretty much be doing this daily, like I did last year. Especially in the summertime. So like I said, the name of this channel is Nice Effects. So you don't have to spell it out like most people spell it out. NYCEEFX. It's just Nice Effects. I just love these type of buildings. It's called the Sanctuary. All right. May have to shut the sound off. Hold on.
Why did I get stuck?
When the sound is cut off, that means somebody's playing copyright. That's like a copyright strike for a YouTuber. I couldn't believe it's supposed to rain today. Sky is almost clear. Times Square. Here we are. Father Duffy. pretty good crowd out today. Break dancers just got out here too. That means I'm not gonna be here too long because if they start playing music, I'm gonna have to leave.
So what? Esa también.
It's supposed to be like a heart maze of some kind, like for Valentine's, but it's still up. Being that it was something for Valentine's Day, I'm surprised they didn't make it red. I mean, it's fake anyway. It's not real. At least that's what I would have thought. This is all fake. doing Super Friends. I was watching you the other day. I think it was yesterday. You get around, man. Vegas. What was the other place I saw you in? Philippines. Man, you be getting around. I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah, it was Saturday. You was at Bryant Park. That's where I saw you. Yeah, it just so happens to be President's Day. My boss forgot. And I definitely forgot because I don't do holidays. So we wound up showing up to work and find out we didn't have any jobs to do. I only did one job out of 6, I believe 5 or 6. I got to do the rest tomorrow. And now I'm out here doing this. I'm gonna have to cross the street because these guys get ready to play music. Can't have that. Yeah, considering it's well, it's nice out. That's what it is. It's like 60 degrees. Everybody's coming out. It's just a day off. I mean, you may have some people doing something as, I don't know, presidential. I don't know what they would do, but I know I'm not in it, so what the heck. See, I had to walk all the way over here in this scaffolding. That's what I would be trying to avoid. Because I'm trying to duck the music that these dancers got going on. So we'll have to turn the microphone off in order to walk over there. We're walking the Polo. They don't mind, but there's another one. They play music, so that's why I'm not walking in there. God's just music. Go uptown, always playing music. Well, in order for me to go there, I would have to go early in the morning. How you doing, Karina? I'm okay. Almost has that summer effect. So many people walking around. Well, it's like 2:40 p.m. New York time. I expect people to be out by now. So it's 3 sets of break dancers out right now. This is another group. They didn't start yet because they know the other guys are playing music. They wait for them to stop and then they'll start up. They probably communicate back and forth with cell phones because all of them know one another anyway. Sometimes they group up together when they're missing a few members and then they just do their thing. I believe most of them have jobs and this is just like a flash for the cash on your day off. Because when the weather is really bad, nobody's out here doing that. So they gotta have income doing something else. Yeah, right? Gotta get some flying cars. Got all this electric stuff going on. We still haven't gotten a flying car yet. There's a guy in Africa, I can't remember his name. He has a device. He plugs it up to a car and the car will run on electricity indefinitely, which means you don't have to hook up any batteries like chargers. Once you turn it on, the device makes the car electric. And you can put it to small appliances, TVs, you name it. You can connect it to it. And governments are threatening to make them stop. So you can see where that's going. So imagine having a car or anything that's electrical, and you never need to plug it into a wall or charge up a battery. He has a car, a helicopter. I forgot what the other thing was. You'll see it on YouTube or TikTok. I saw it on both. Man, it's nice out there. I can't believe it. leave this area because somebody's playing music. The thing is, with the food carts, I don't eat anything from the food carts unless I really have to, and I have no choice. Because New York has so many places where to eat. So that's my thoughts on the food carts. But if you're ever in a jam, as in you can't get anything to eat, you know, the city is shut down. Well, I wouldn't say the city is shut down. I would say, if it's 2 or 3 in the morning, closed by then. One of the areas you can go to is on 14th Street, Union Square. Those guys are out there 24/7. You see about, I think, about 4 of them, about 4 or 5 of them. And they food carts. Those guys out there 24 hours because they're right at Union Square, where there's a lot of trains run through there. Then they got a college around that area. So it's like a few colleges. So somebody's always ready to eat. There's always somebody who's going to be outside for that, especially when the weather's nice. So the food carts are out there all the time. So like I said, if you're ever in a jam, other than IHOP on, 14th Street, like I said, they open like 24 hours also. But they never close. As in, you know, the quality of the food, I really don't know. That's the downside. I'm gonna go down this way, come back. Right now we're on 7th Avenue and we'll walk to 8th. And then come back on the other side of the street. Depends. Hopefully there's no music playing. I can do it. So the train stations here, they all have Wi-Fi. Same thing with the buses. They all have cameras. So that's another thing. But I learned something, and I was lucky not to learn the hard way. When you're on the bus, you see those outlets to plug your phone in. Do not plug your phone in those. You'll get a charge. What? Hello, Karina. Okay. But the downside is, not just here, anywhere. don't plug your phone into those outlets, because somebody can take the information. Once you plug your phone into that charger on the bus or anywhere else that's free, your information could be, how would you say, hijacked. Yes, I'm nice. But yeah, I found that out from one of the nerd type guys was telling me about it. But don't do it. Your best bet is to carry a phone charger with you. Madame Tussauds Wax Museum. Never went in. I think it's like 25, 30 bucks to go in or more. Yeah, that's a scary thing, man. I carry 2 chargers on me at all times. But what I did also, I traded 2 phones in. I had the iPhone 12 and the iPhone 13. What I did, I traded those 2 in to get the iPhone 14 Plus. They both were pluses. So then I got the iPhone 14 Plus. So I got a bigger phone, bigger battery. So I should at least get more than 4 hours out of this. Because when I had the 13, that phone would last me 4 hours. So this is a much bigger phone. So I can get more time, don't have to worry about plugging it into charger. But I still carry my chargers with me anyway. And this is my first time using it on the street like this. Yeah, so definitely keep portable chargers on you. And if you can, get the best one you can get. Well, it don't have to be the best, but whatever. Something that can fully charge your phone at least once or twice. Some are dead, you know, if your phone is totally dead, you want at least a charger that can charge your phone completely up. When I bought this gimbal for this phone about 2 years back, they had a package deal where you buy the gimbal, comes with the charger and a few other accessories. So that was a blessing for me on that point. On 8th Avenue. 42nd Street. I don't know, maybe I'll go back uptown. Take 8th Avenue uptown, come back downtown. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this back uptown. Like I said, we're on 8th Avenue, 42nd Street. We're gonna take this back uptown. Might go to Columbus Square. No, Columbus Circle, not Columbus Square. One of the few spots that actually is what they say it is. Columbus Circle. It is a circle. The other spots where they say square is not even a square. more rectangular-ish. One of those funny, it may sound odd, but sometimes when I see people gripping the steering wheel on a car, those are the ones I fear the most. They seem so nervous. And I don't even drive. Oh, thanks. You got an 80-inch TV. I don't even have a TV. Because I stopped watching TV. That's the funny thing about me. Man, I stopped watching TV. It got like to the point where it's like, I'm getting too old or what? I haven't had a TV in over 10 years. And I used to sell electronics for a company called Nobody Beats the Wiz. Many New Yorkers know about that one in this section. Okay, Chris, thanks for joining us though. Yeah, but that was the thing with me with the TV thing. Once I had bought a computer, I had the TV for maybe three years, and then I said, let me trash it. And that's exactly what I did. Took it right down to the container, sat it right next to it, and that was it. No more TV. Because all I was watching was YouTube anyway. But I might get a TV. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, but I never do it. Just to plug my computer into it, watch everything on the biggest screen, like 32 inches or 40 inches. Other than that, I won't watch any TV unless I'm at somebody else's house or an event. See, that's all I do. I either watch YouTube or I watch TikTok. And once in a blue, I'll watch Instagram. I need to get up on that myself. And I'm on Instagram. I don't put any content on it. Thing with this building over here, it's gonna be like the last set of buildings, and they're gonna build around it. This is building right here. Now I work around Hudson Yards. The office is in Hudson Yards. They're gonna kick us out soon, so that's gonna be end of that. I don't know when. They never said when we're gonna have to leave. It's us and the building across the street from us, because they want to build up Hudson Yards. Just, of course, that's not Hudson Yards. But yeah, making changes, kicking us out. I'm gonna show you something. This place here called MASH. As you can see, it's an Army and Navy store. I'll show you something real quick. That's where I got my jacket at. Yep. But he doesn't really sell them with the patches on them. He sells the patches separately. Only a few jackets come with patches. So I buy my own patches. Not just him, but different other locations. We got another one on 42nd Street, Army and Navy store called Kaufman's. You can buy stuff from him also. Thank you. Oh, my nephew's on here, Akeem. How you doing, man? Yeah, so you can go there, but I don't just buy my stuff from Army and Navy stores, as in patches. I buy the jackets. I go to all kinds of events. I go to motorcycle shows, car shows, and try to do that. Comic Cons. If it's a New York event, I try to go. And when you go to events like that, you'll usually bump into patches, especially like those type of cons, like I said, the Comic Cons and car shows, motorcycle shows. They usually have patches and stuff like that. Yeah, I beefed up the phone quality. I traded 2 phones in to get this phone, which is the iPhone 14 Plus. So I mainly got it for the battery life. And hopefully, you know, supposed to have the gimbal like inside the phone. So we're on 8th Avenue and 47th Street. Yep. Thing is, when you're doing stuff like this, what I'm doing, some people don't mind being on camera, and then you got others that hate being on camera. So sometimes you walk in, if you decide to do this type of stuff, you gotta expect the people that don't like it. It's residential buildings. Should you take this bus, Top View, they have an app for their bus, and they drive pretty fast. So if you're gonna do any taking pictures, try to get on the bus, in the back of the bus. Because if you get in the front, you're gonna pass by everything so fast. Don't do it during the winter time. You're gonna feel all the air. You're gonna freeze. Because they run all year round. The bus, that is. You can pay cash or by card. Oh, that guy went flying by. Glad to hear it. Oh, sure. All right. Being on camera doesn't bother me at all. Really. Because you're on the bus, I mean, if you're in New York for sure, you're on the bus, you're in the train stations, you're on camera. You're walking the street, you're on camera. You know, so there's no way around it. And the new trains that they're supposed to have, once they really start getting those going, I believe they're gonna have cameras in the trains. Because all the buses have them. This is where we at. Bell's Kitchen. As a hobbyist, I do photography. I stopped for a while since my digital camera broke. I wore the thing out. So the shutter's not working. Either I'm going to get a new one or just keep what I got and get it fixed. It's a good camera. It's a Nikon D90. I don't expect everybody to know what that is, what it looks like, but I had it since 2009. It's like a 35mm, but a digital. This part of the ground I'm on now is really for pedestrians. And that green patch right there that you see the bicycle was just about on, that's for the bicycles. I'm constantly looking around, so sometimes if you see the camera is straight, I'm looking around because I don't want to get hit by a bicycle. Because they're not going to stay in that green patch. You never know how good these guys can ride because these things are electric. Hardly any of them are riding a regular bike. Most of them is electric bikes. I won't say that. Some people do grocery shop with cars, especially in the outer boroughs, not so much in Manhattan. Well, that's why I don't drive anyway. Because I'm always in Manhattan anyway, even though I live in Staten Island. So even on my days off, you see where I'm at. You want to be in the city. I don't do anything on Staten Island. I mean, if you live like in Queens or Staten Island, and everything you do is out there, then I'll say get a car if you can afford it. Other than that, I wouldn't get it. Unless you just get in there for just a joyride, because that's the only reason I would get a car anyway. It'd be just a joyride. And that'd be what? Once or twice a week? Saturday and Sundays? So, in the car is like useless. There's people here in the city that got cars. Because most of these buildings, residential buildings, quite a few of them have garages. They just go deep underground under the building. Some of those people, when they buy those type of cars, you know, and you live in the city, you're just gonna do like I said. Grocery shop, or when the weekends come, they take the family out.
Yo grabé que un directo.
That's good, 185. That's what I weigh at 5'11". That's me. But I stopped going to the gym working out. I was like a muscular 212. And I don't know, for the past 7 years, I stopped going to the gym. Because I started riding skateboards and riding my bicycles. Mainly the skateboard, so. And I was doing the regular skateboard and I was doing the electric skateboard. As in longboard, skateboard, all of that. And when you have an electric skateboard, the heavier you are, the less range you're gonna get. See, that's all residential. One of the things I was gonna get, I was gonna get a sport bike as in motorcycles. I never did it. I'm glad I didn't. But cause you gotta think, if you're gonna ride in New York City where it gets cold and it's raining and snowing, you're not gonna ride that much unless the weather is nice. I mean, like today is perfect. It's a good day to ride, but it's winter. So normally in the winter, you're not gonna do any motorcycle riding. So I weighed the pros and the cons of it, and I said, and I was gonna get a motorcycle for free. My brother was gonna give me his. He had a Hayabusa. I don't know if y'all know what that is, a Suzuki. Yeah, every few blocks there's a bodega or corner store. And some of them are 24 hours. And I live in Staten Island. And several blocks away, in either direction, whether it's north or south, there's a 24-hour store. Even when we had the pandemic was kicking off and everybody was shutting down, all of the stores stayed open. None of the stores went empty like you saw on TV. At least where I live, it didn't. Little Italy's. Hard thing for me, when I tried to start going back to the gym, and this lady was like, you need your vaccination card and all of that stuff. I was like, man, I cut that out for me. This is new to me, this Dave's Hot Chicken. I like the paint job they did. This guy's driving fast. Thank you, Roman. That looked nice. I wonder how long it took him to do that. Paint job. It's inside the store too. Yeah, that came out nice. See, the thing is, when I was going to the gym, I was carrying my own food. I would make up food for at least 3 days. 3 or 4 meals. I was eating like that every day. When I stopped going to the gym, that's when I stopped making my food. I was doing the bodybuilding thing, so I had to carry my own food, or unless I was gonna keep buying 3 or 4 meals a day. But I might try to get back into it. My thing is getting up early in the morning and staying up. I'm talking about wanting to work out. That's my only weakness. I can get up, but wanting to stay up and work out in my house, that's the hard part for me. But going to the gym, I have no problem. I can get up and go to the gym. Working out in my house, that's a headache for me. Well, this is the year I'm gonna start. I want to get started before it gets hot. That's the main thing I want to do. Right now we're heading towards Columbus Circle. You'll know it when I get there. I'm not just a few blocks away. Going on West 57th Street, 8th Avenue. Going towards the east side, that's where you have the specialty stores like Gucci and whatnot. And the more you go west, you started hitting residential areas like buildings and whatnot.
Great.
The whole last week I've been watching a lot of food channels. Mainly I've been looking at new chef knives. I don't even need it, but I've been looking at it. Same thing with pots and pans, new sets and stuff like that. I've been watching, and I don't need that either. I just might get dumb and buy a new chef knife. It's called Damascus. We got like a real nice design on the blade. Yeah, I've been looking at a few of them. That's another thing, I don't cook. I used to, when, like I said, I was cooking when I was working out, when I was going to the gym. So I lost like 27 pounds of muscle. That's why I'm down to like 185. I was 212. When I was eating like that, I was eating like 3 times a day. Then I would drink protein shakes. So I kept my calories somewhat high. And drinking those protein shakes is like taking the whole meal in. Because I was getting like, I think 700 calories from one shake. And I would take about 2 or 3 shakes with me or make them up. I have glutamine in there, if you know what that is. I was taking creatine, amino acids. I was taking all of that kind of stuff. Over-the-counter stuff, nothing serious. Like most people would say, the PEDs, performance-enhancing drugs. I didn't do any of that. So the older you get, each year at the age of 40, well, 40 and later, you lose 1% of your muscle. So me stopping working out, and then I stopped eating like that. I eat like once a day, sometimes twice a day. So that weight gain over like a 7 to 8 year period, I came down. But if I would have kept eating the way I was and stopped working out, I would have probably got fat. One of the people you could check out for advice, medical advice, this guy's name is Dr. Eric Berg. He's on YouTube. Check out his channel. I started watching him like a little over a year ago. I don't watch him all the time, but I do watch his channel. Sometimes some of the things he says, like, it can be annoying because he goes through, you watch what the researchers do, you know, whatever they say, he relay it back to you. So that's what he goes on. Sometimes, like I said, it could be annoying because he'll say so many things that you can't eat. He'll be like, okay, what can we eat? You know, It's like insane sometimes. But the way I look at it is just do it in moderation. You know, you want to eat barbecue, eat it. Just don't do it every day. Like ice cream, you ain't gonna eat. You're not supposed to eat ice cream every day. You do it like once a week or something like that. Yeah, do it like that, but don't. These guys be saying don't eat this, don't eat that. It'll do this and that to you. Yeah, that's if you abuse it. When these guys drive so fast, you don't know if they're gonna slow down or what. So that's my thing with watching his channel. I mean, I'll take into what he's saying. I don't follow everything though. That's the thing. Just gotta know when to stop. Don't eat the ice cream every day. If you're a Haagen, like I like Haagen-Dazs. I'm not gonna sit up there and eat it every day, especially at my age. I'm not gonna do that. I'll do it maybe once or twice a week, and then months will go by, and I won't touch a Haagen-Dazs or any ice cream, and then all of a sudden, I'll do it again. I'll eat a Haagen-Dazs. We at Central Park. We in Columbus Circle. So his name is Dr. Eric Berg. When you have a chance, check him out. I'll probably mention his name again, you know, because he's pretty good. If he don't agree with the scientific community is saying, he won't really mention it. He won't outright tell you don't do it, because he don't want people to come at him to sue him. But he'll say it in a way where you'll know, don't listen to that guy, that type of thing. Oh man, I want to walk in the park. Somebody's blasting music. Wait for this guy to go by. So when these guys play this music, man, I can get penalized for that. Oh man, another guy. These guys are riding around with music, so I'm trying to avoid them. That's why, if you ever see you don't hear anything, that's what I did. I shut the mic off. Somebody's playing music over here. Jeez. I have to leave this area completely. I want to go down to where the carriages are. Where the horse and carriages are. This is Manhattan's biggest park in New York City. The only park I think is big is the one in the Bronx, Van Cortlandt Park. I think that's a bigger park. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and check the statue out. I wanted to go around the statue, but I had music from both sides, from the left and the right, so that's why I turned the microphone off, got away from that area. Like, this is my favorite park out of all the parks, mainly in the summer, because there's always something going on, whether it's a live concert, a live play. Then people get on the Great Lawn. They have free concerts here. Pretty much everything here that goes on is free. I think Janet Jackson did a show here But I think it was, I think that was free, if I'm not mistaken. I came here back in 1983 with my brother, and we went to the Diana Ross concert back then. That was free. So this is like the spot to come to. As long as you know ahead of time, especially now, you can find out, you know, with the internet and whatnot. Back then, you either had to hear it on the news, or they'll have advertisements in the train stations, that type of thing. That's how we used to find out what was going on. Live performances around New York. That's my thing, man. That's why I love New York. There's always something to do. I wanted to do the Fashion Week thing, but I was working. New York Fashion Week. But I caught one area for the Fashion Week, and that was cool. That was around the Tribeca area. Hey, how you doing? Check him out. I think it's like $60 a ride, if I'm not mistaken, if it didn't go up. Check out the birds. I used to have a parrot I used to bring over here. I had a double yellow-headed Amazon, if you know what that looks like. They're about the size of a pigeon. Of course, their feet and head is bigger. And I used to bring him to the Central Park all the time, because he did not like Times Square. But when I brought him here, he used to just scream his head off. Because, of course, you're around trees, and of course I was doing it only in the summertime. Oh yeah, they got it. Well, it went up $3. Yeah, $63. I don't know how many miles they'll take you. I think after a certain amount of miles, the rate goes up. I've never taken the horse ride. The ones I've only ever taken was the guys who ride the pedicabs. And they're expensive too. So you're talking $7, $6 a minute. And I did like a 20-minute ride. And it came out to like $103, $107 or something like that. That's when I was doing it for TikTok. These guys stopped for the light. That's something that's rare. Everybody stopped for the light. That's for the pedestrians, of course. Like the walkers like myself, they usually don't stop. That's rare. Because this is going downhill. When those guys come down that hill, they just fly. You don't want to stop when you're going that fast. Because going around the park on this street part, it's like 5.2 miles or something like that. So you got some hills in between. So when you get it downhill, it's like, finally. It's fun, man. But this park is closed indefinitely to traffic. So you'll never see a car drive through here or anything like that. And if you do see cars, it'll be like government cars, like police cars, ambulance, parks department. It'll be like that. But you won't see like the regular cars, regular street cars coming through. Unless they work here, that's it.
I used to in the summer I wear shorts. Okay, so you don't have to like that's my question. You don't have like a blue. You don't have to like wear it every time I stop there. See this?
Same thing with the park in Brooklyn. Prospect Park. That park is closed indefinitely. They did that a few years ago. We try to cut down on the pollution through the park. And just get the traffic out of the park. Because mainly when people was driving in the park, they did that to get off the street. Because they was trying to avoid traffic, but all they did was cause more traffic in the park.
That's pretty funny.
I used to work on a tank in these buildings, the 2 towers. And man, the guy had, I think he had like almost the whole floor. And that's a big building. But I never saw the guy who owned the apartment. He had his fish tank hanging from the ceiling. And it was a skinny tank too. It was like 50 gallons. But man, that building is beautiful. Everything was marble. The walls are marble, the floors are marble. At least his spot where he lived in, it was like that. That's the only apartment I went in. He was on I think he was on the 40th floor. I can't remember. I haven't been in here so long.
What do you mean?
I don't even think the kids, I think they're off the rest of this week. I don't think the kids are going to school this week. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true. Just gotta hope nobody's playing music over here. Yeah, but I think the kids are off this whole week because of the President's Day. The way it used to be, back in the 80s and further back, we didn't have a President's Day. It was 2 birthdays. You had Abraham Lincoln, and they used to celebrate his birthday. And then you had Washington's birthday. So when Martin Luther King, they was pushing for years after he died in the 60s. I think it was 68. They was pushing to have his birthday to be, you know, a holiday. So what happened was President Reagan, you know who Ronald Reagan is, he was the president back in the 1980s. He made it a holiday. And it was like they was twisting his arm to get it. Because he really didn't want to do it. So they made Martin Luther King's birthday a holiday, and they combined the president, as in, like I said, George Washington and Abraham Lincoln. They made their birthdays one day. And that's why he came up with the President's Day instead of Abraham Lincoln Day and George Washington Day. said, I forgot it was a holiday today. 'Cause I don't do holidays. So I came to work today with backpack and everything. And everybody forgot. So everybody came to work today. Then everybody had to go back home. Found out too late. The thing with Central Park, it's so big. For me to walk the whole park, it's insane. And then you're gonna have spots that you're not really gonna see anything that's interesting in some areas. So it's best for me to go through Central Park on a bicycle, like an electric bicycle of some kind. That way when I get into an area that doesn't look so interesting, or the paths are so long that it can get boring like that too. All you see is trees and past a road, that type of thing. So that's why we do better getting an electric bike or electric skateboard of some kind and roll through Central Park that way. Because Central Park has hills. So if you try to ride a bicycle, you're going to be pumping up a hill, trying to keep a camera steady and talk to people. It's not going to work. At least it won't work for me. I don't want to pump up a hill that's like a quarter mile, steep hill at that, with turns and whatnot, and trying to talk to people. That's not fun. We're leaving Columbus Circle and we're gonna head back to Times Square. I may go past that also. I might just keep going. Been walking for almost 2 hours. Can't believe it. Like I was saying earlier, I used to do a lot of walking when I got into TikTok. I used to walk for like 4 hours until the battery just died. With this phone, I shouldn't have that problem of walking 4 hours. Shape at all. On 57th Street and Broadway. There's no guardrails around, but the scaffolding is because they're probably cleaning the building, the outside. That's what all of the scaffolding is about. Either they're cleaning or they're doing repairs, but mainly it's usually just cleaning the buildings. Usually if you see any railings, it would be something for like a parade or a street event. There's none around. It's starting to get cloudy in certain areas. Usually try to avoid all of this scaffolding. That's what you see here. I usually try to avoid it. 'Cause I don't like walking under it, at least not with the phone like this. You see a whole bunch of rail. Haven't played already, that's where it's at. I can never hit big though for some reason. The most I ever hit was $29.50 back in the 80s. Other than that, it's been like $5, $20. Well, they said the trick is you gotta keep playing the same numbers, which I don't do. But I don't play that often. I rarely play. We used to play back in the 80s, 1980s, as an office party. Like we used to all put our money together for it and whatnot. But I was always scared of that. I said, man, what if somebody takes the winning numbers and says, hey man, these are my tickets. He cashed it in. That's too scary. And then one guy says, what if we hit? You didn't play. We all gonna be out partying because we won. I said, yeah, that's true. It's a good comeback. But still, what if that person has the winning ticket and claims it's his ticket? But it's really the group's ticket. How you gonna prove it? You know, it's too much. I don't know. I mean, if you can find it, a group of people that can really be honest, you know, that's good. Back in the 90s, in the mid 90s, they used to have a show that used to come on, and they used to talk about, they used to show the people, this is what this person did when he won or she won, how they messed the money up, and they'll show you the people who did good. Some people say, man, I wish I never won the money. You know, a lot of stuff goes wrong. You know, most people who win, they go broken within 5 years. So, it's a lot of self-control that you gotta deal with. How to keep the money rolling in. probably wouldn't have that problem now. But say like 30, 40, damn near 40 years ago, I would have had that problem. But to combat a lot of stuff, the best bet, don't tell nobody. We at the Late Show. Man, they got a line. Man. I'm not gonna go over there, so I'll just zoom in. That's the Late Show line that goes around the block. I mean, it is that time of the day anyway. Yeah, you win the lottery, don't tell nobody. No family, no wife, don't tell nobody. Just keep your mouth shut. That's your best bet. Don't go showing off. Don't go cursing nobody out because you got money. Yeah, don't say nothing. Yeah. Oh, well, it stretches to the corner. Fine. It used to be the Ed Sullivan Theater. We get off the beaten path, and hit the love sign, or the hope sign, and come back a block away. So if anyone's new to this channel, the name of this channel is Nice Effects. I do walk tours like this. I do events. You know, my short form videos, I'll show you the trains, the buses, the boats of New York City. This is the hope sign I was talking about. Okay. Yeah. So like and subscribe to this channel for more content. Definitely check out the old stuff I put up like a week or so ago if you like to see stuff like Comic Cons, anime cons, car shows. I missed the motorcycle show last year. And walking tours like this. Especially in the summer, I got quite a few. Definitely check this channel out if you haven't already. No wife, no mistress. Yeah, that's the hardest part, keeping your mouth shut for some people. Some people gotta tell you everything. Don't tell them nothing. You win that kind of money, listen, $100 million. What are you talking about? Just tell your lawyer, your accountant, because that's what you're gonna need anyway. You're gonna need a lawyer and an accountant. And you're gonna go to an accounting firm. Or you're gonna go to something like a brokerage firm, like Merrill Lynch, and invest your money. Oh, check this out. all marble, most of it. They have a lot of stores like this in Manhattan. Antique stores and whatnot. See if I can get the name of it. Sorry. Yeah. And I'm really not a talkative person anyway, so me running off the mouth ain't gonna happen. Nice. That's a Mustang. That's a Ford. That's an electric one at that. Doesn't have that serrated grill. That's an electric Mustang. I never seen one before. A taxi cab, a Mustang. Oh, definitely different. This is where I took one of the buses at. Starts from here. Well, the bus I took, it started here and it went uptown. We rolled through Harlem up to 125th Street, and then we came back down this way. But the thing is, he was driving so fast, it still took us an hour, I think a little over an hour to get back to here. He was driving kind of fast.
I know, Nikki.
Really? I just really went.
There's a few skateboarders gonna do some tricks. They're recording themselves. When the weather gets better, it stays warm, and eventually I'm gonna do a recording from the bus, like I did the year before last year. Get on one of those buses again, but I still got the app for it anyway. It might be a random thing, like when the weather's nice. I'm in the city ahead of time, like early, and then I'll probably do it in the day. There's not much to see on the camera at night, or period. You can't see the city that good at nighttime because, like I said, some areas is going to be not that well lit. And really, Times Square and 34th Street. I'm gonna have to turn this microphone off. Sorry about that. Yeah, somebody was playing music, that's why I turned the microphone on. Yeah, 34th Street, 7th Avenue, around Macy's, Times Square. These are two most lit areas as in lights. It's a chocolate store.
Memorialized.
I may not be able to stay around this area too long. They already got, they do that sometimes with the holographic ads. You'll see them where they pop out at you on the big screens. I gotta get away from this area because they starting to play music. Hold on. Sorry about that, people. These guys are blasting the music, so I can't stay over there. I'll give you an example. One that's in the middle, where it's like a curved screen. They usually do the holographic videos there. And there's another one towards the middle when I get over there. It's like 3 spots that they mainly show it in. One way it says Nissan with that box. They usually do the holographics there. And further down they'll do another screen where they do holographics. But they are running for maybe a few weeks and then all of a sudden it is gone. So I can imagine how much they pay for that.
No, she had to come in the door.
Want to walk through this without going to the other one with the scaffolding. There's so many. They got the break dancers dancing there now. Usually one will start up and the other one will shut down, and they'd be like off and on. They're starting at the same time. That's about as close as I can get, because if I go over there, the music's gonna take me out. than I thought. I gotta leave from here. Sorry about that. If you watch my 4K videos, can't remember what video I have, but what I do is I'll walk around and I'll block their music out with without the copywritten music. And you hear that music playing instead. Well, at least you get to see the performance. This is another group that's performing. I gotta cross the street. And all three of them is all playing at the same time. That's one of the screens they use the 3D on also. How'd you like it, Karina? I don't know when I'm gonna get it. I'm trying to get Final Cut Pro, where I can use tools is better than iMovie to do videos. I don't know when I'm gonna get it. It's like $300 or $400, something like that. I'm gonna pay my credit cards off first. Get my bills caught up. I might take classes on it so I can learn it faster. I mean, they got YouTube channels that tell you how to do it, but I just want to cut to the and somebody could just tell me. That's just how I learn. I learn a little faster if I can just ask a question and they say, yeah, this is what you do. Get it done. think we got one of those K-pop groups over here. Or girls or whatever's dancing like K-pop stars. Could be wrong. Oh, those are school kids. I thought school was out. I'm confused. Maybe that's the costume that they're wearing. I'm not sure. But this is where they usually do it at. They have different groups come here. There's K-pop style groups. And they'll come here and they'll dance over here. Or they'll dance over where the red steps are. I think they just be practicing. Well, mainly they just make videos. That's what they mainly do. And they rehearse, and then they just go into their routine. At least that's what I mainly see.
Where dreams are made of.
You win all the time.
I've been on for 2.5 hours. I'm gonna head towards 34th Street.
Cara, eu queria ir pra loja Nintendo.
Pô, imagina morar aqui.
Has anyone seen any buffering at all? Because I haven't seen any signals, but I can't tell sometimes. So let me know if you see any buffering going on. Now I know school is out. Bikers are out. gonna take 7th Avenue down. And we might switch over to Broadway. I may take 7th Avenue to 34th Street and then cross over to Broadway. Well, past Broadway, it's gonna hit like 6th Avenue. Kind of like both. They kind of run into one another. Thank you, the Gardening Channel.
Margaritaville, come on in for dinner and drinks. Margaritaville. Bar is open. Come on in, Margaritaville. Rooftop.
Take a walk. Here's 99 cents, but don't expect nothing great. Cheaply made on any way they can get it done, they'll get it done. And this is the garment district, as you can see. They just put this up like a week ago. They always doing something at this spot. And this is what it is. Hey, it's a real dude. Oh man. My backpack is starting to get a little heavy now. Been walking for over 2.5 hours. And I got everything I was supposed to carry to my other jobs in my backpack. I gotta walk around and take it home. This place is new. I never saw this before. I'll be checking them out another day. This is a place I shop pretty often. Not this particular one, but CVS. I usually shop them. You get one of their small cards. They give you a card if you apply for it. It's real simple. And what they'll do is give you discounts like crazy. Sometimes you get $4 or $5 off an item. And they'll say any item. And you don't want to get an item for like $1.50. So they'll send you emails, and even if you buy something for, I don't know how much, but once you buy something, then they'll give you, with the receipt, some type of paper. They'll say, like I said, $4 or $5 off. And you can use the emails that they send you also. And they have coupons in there. So they send you stuff like that at least twice a week. But you can get anything in the store for like $4 or $5 off. Sometimes it won't be much. It'll be like, you get 50 cents off of this and $2 off of that. And it works. It works for me, that's for sure. It's probably the best store in the city when it comes to like discounts like that. It's like home, it's like mainly getting stuff for yourself, like hygiene, as in shampoos. You know, it's that type of store. They have 24-hour stores also. Thing is, I'm not tired. It's just once I get something in my system other than what I ate. I've been walking for a while, like I said. 4:35 New York time. I was expecting to take all of this stuff and do my jobs and my bag would be light. So that's what I was mainly expecting. I didn't expect to get to work and carry all of this stuff with me. That's the first time I saw a pickup truck by the NYPD. They usually use vans. It's brand new, that's why. I'm not in that area. I'm more close to Macy's, Madison Square Garden, maybe a block away from Empire State Building. I work on a fish tank in that building, so if you look at my short form videos, and you'll see Macy's, Madison Square Garden a little bit, and 7th Avenue. I usually do videos from there on the 16th floor. And this is the biggest Macy's in the world, well, the superstore, because it takes up a whole city block. It runs from 7th Avenue to 6th Avenue, 34th Street to 33rd Street. It takes up a whole block, a whole city block. So that's why they mainly call it the world's biggest store. Another thing with Macy's is they move their stuff around a lot. Sometimes what I mean by that is they can move the men's department to the 8th floor. If you come there 6 months later, they can be on the 1st floor. You can never tell where it's gonna be. But they're always switching things up in there. I'm trying to get away from the music. That's Madison Square Garden, that glass building they're working on. They extended the building out. Well, you don't know what it looks like before, but that's the building I do the videos from also. There you go Macy's.
She wants
That's what I mean by a huge building. It's 8 floors. Really, the 9th floor, I believe, is just people who work. And this is 34th Street. I'm going in the opposite direction for where I'm going. I'm going east. If I go back west, that will hit me to Hudson Yards. That's where my office is at, where I work. We're not gonna be there for long. They came by like a week or two ago. They want to evaluate where we stand. So they're gonna basically buy us out and knock the building down I'm in. The building is probably 100 years old. So the landlord is just waiting to see what he can get. Well, most of the buildings around that area is knocked down. This is also where they do the rehearsals at. I found that out last year when I was in this area. And they was doing rehearsals for the Macy's Day Parade a day before the parade. But really it starts, they usually do it in Central Park. I guess they did that for, you know, exposure. They did it around 5, 6 o'clock. Around that time last year, right before Christmas. Well, Thanksgiving, that's what it was. They just ended off with Santa Claus. That's what made me think it was the Christmas parade, but it's really the Thanksgiving Day parade. would walk through Macy's, but they have a lot of dead spots for the Wi-Fi, so I can't get Wi-Fi throughout the building. The only way I can walk through is do a 4K video or a 1080 video, whichever one. The Wi-Fi doesn't extend throughout the whole building. They got, like I said, dead spots in there. Empire State Building. One with the peak. We're on 34th Street and 6th Avenue.
New York Cogs. Bring on your pearls. Better. Bring on.
Good news. So if anyone's new to this channel, this is the walking tour channel of New York City. Also do events, like go live on the events, and sometimes if I have to, I'll do a 4K video on it. And if you check out my short form videos, you'll see the subway, the trains, the buses, inside the trains and the buses. And I record from skyscrapers. So if you haven't already, like and subscribe to this channel. The name of the channel is Nice Effects. Check this out. Glad I got one of those in the vid. Empire. And now we're about to walk up on the Empire State Building. You gotta be to my right. Thank you, Chuck. You can also support this channel through Super Thanks or Super Likes. You see it at the bottom of the screen. Wow, I've been walking for like 3 hours. I haven't done that in a good while. This is a side view of the Empire State Building. The thing about Madison Square Garden, they're still working on it. I can just cut down 1 block and head over there. Because we're on 34th Street. More like Madison Square Garden is more of 33rd and 32nd. But they refacing the building with a lot of glass. And they extended the building out, the lower floors. I'm gonna head over there right now. This is like the front or the side, still the side view of Empire State Building. Well, I was on my way to work. Somebody asked where were you when 9/11 happened? When I got I live in Staten Island, so I was riding from the Staten Island ferry on my bicycle to the West Village on 8th Street. So what happened was, by the time I got to Washington Square Park, I got around that area, the first plane went over my head and it was flying low, but I couldn't see because my head was down of the engines and whatnot. And somebody said at the time, if a plane is flying too low, it's going to hit something. And when I was at Washington Square Park, by the time I got to my job, which is on 8th Street, the building got hit already. So when he opened the gates, he said, that's when they told us. They said, hey man, building got hit. World Trade Center. So we stayed in, because this, of course, is early in the morning. And yeah, we stayed in the building, and when the second building got hit, months later, that's when we knew something was up. Then they just sent everybody home. But I didn't go home. I just stayed in the city until around 3. You don't recognize me. I gotta walk over this. Who's this guy waving at? I used to work on a fish tank in here. This guy's Felix. Haven't been in here for a minute. How you doing?
How we doing?
How you doing? All right? I'm okay. And you? Who's behind the desk?
We have Anthony there.
Oh, Anthony? Oh, shoot. Let me go say what's up real quick. How you doing? What you been up to?
Not much, the same thing, you know. Everyone was here. The same thing, so pretty much nothing changes around here.
Yeah, I'll come by another day.
Take
It's
care.
good seeing you. All right. Yeah, so when the second building got hit, like I said, they were sending everybody home, you know, whoever made it. And then I just rode around the city until I bumped into a few friends I was riding with that I would normally ride with. We talked for a few minutes, and then I took Broadway all the way down. And that's when I saw the way the place looked and everything. Before you got to it, we wound up staying home for a whole week. You know, we're in Koreatown right now. We're on East 32nd Street. As you can see. So I'm gonna take this straight over. Since I'm on 32nd Street, I'm gonna take this over to Madison Square Garden. That day they cut everything off. You couldn't even come into the city. They'll let you leave the city, but you couldn't come into the city. So all the trains stopped, buses stopped, the city just shut down. But they kept running the Staten Island Ferry. So that's how that went. Not a fun day. It was nice that day too. It was sunny, warm. And then you asked me that's a government thing doing. They did that. Try to blame it on them. And that's how it goes sometimes. Like I said, this is Koreatown. So this is mainly all restaurants. This whole block is all restaurants. You got small stores also, but mainly it's all restaurants. Gonna come here when the weather gets nice. I gotta walk in the street mainly to show what the restaurants look like.
It's always crowded.
I think I've been there.
And there's so many times. It was like really bad.
Man, this is a long line. No, it's not. It's two lines. Two different lines. Jeez. That's more like for pastries and shakes.
You guys wanna wait?
This is the cool gift shop. I'm gonna have to back up. I'm not gonna go in. Expensive, but they got a lot of nice stuff in here. I mainly look at the cookware stuff. Yeah, I bought a big Korean flag and a few other things from here.
No, I knew that.
Audrey, no one is here still. Like, what is going on?
I'd be glad when they get rid of all of this type of stuff. It'd be much easier to walk around.
5 minutes later.
That and the scaffolding is annoying. Look how much space it takes up. There's also a Japanese store across the street from where I'm standing. Where it says, I'll walk over there. I was trying to zoom in on it from here. That was a cool spot. And this is Greeley Square Park. Another one, they call it a square, and it's rectangles and it's triangles, but they call it squares. People don't know their shapes. That's a newly renovated bathroom or restroom. A 56 Chevy. 1956 Chevy. Plus he's driving that thing. Right now we're gonna head towards, like I said, well, Penn Station, which is Madison Square Garden. Okay, Roman King, you take it easy. Thanks for watching. So this is Madison Square Garden. This is what I mean by they extending the building out to the sidewalk, because the building was much further in and you had a big sidewalk. They're still gonna have the sidewalk, but the building is gonna come over, extend out to the end of the sidewalk. Just like the scaffolding. Like you see the scaffolding here is past, well, that's past the sidewalk. They are doing that. I don't know when it's gonna be completed. That's definitely a big project. They've been on it for a little while, over a year. And they did a lot of work on this building. Somebody's playing music. I gotta go back across. Jeez. In fact, I'm gonna take 7th Avenue down since it's going downtown anyway. I was really just trying to get away from the scaffolding. So we're on West 30th Street. This is Fashion Avenue. So if you're new to this channel, like and subscribe to this channel. This is something I pretty much do daily. I don't do the walks daily, but I mainly put up short form videos of the trains, the buses, the boats of New York City. Usually when the weather breaks, that's when I'll do the long walks like today. The name of this channel is Nice Effects. It means New York City everything. That's why it's spelled nice with a Y instead of an I. This is FIT, Fashion Institute Technology. Check out the wall. They change this up every year. I'm not gonna do the whole wall, but this is all students' work. Hip hop theme thing going on. Well, this year hip hop turns 50. So that's, I don't know if they'll let me in. I'm gonna try. Let me see what they'll let me in. I just gotta hope the Wi-Fi don't get messed up. Find out. How you doing? Huh? Okay, thank you. I gotta leave because they playing music. Matter of fact, I'll turn the microphone off. Sorry. Yeah, each one had music playing, so all of the music was copywritten, so I had to turn the microphones off. Sorry about that.
Is what allows it to have an understanding. The same way read, biology, language skills, etc. Here to have an understanding.
That's the last building of FIT, Fashion Institute of Technology. Yeah, they from my block, Wu-Tang Clan. At least the majority of the members are from my neighborhood. They say it in their music a lot. Where did you think they were from? They were saying it from the very beginning up until their last album. Well, they don't perform in the States that much. Like most older groups, they perform overseas. If you're familiar with Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5, I've spoken to Grandmaster Flash before. And I asked him, why don't you perform in New York? He told me, he said he would starve, which means they probably wouldn't pay him as much, you know, his fee or whatever. You know, people can get cheap. I don't know his fee, but I'm guessing, just a wild guess, at least $10,000 to $15,000, maybe even more, just to perform.
He was like, yeah, I thought.
So, if he performs in New York, he's gonna expect that same money he's getting overseas. Came out nice. I want to see what's going to happen this year with the hip hop turning 50. See what kind of summer this is going to be. I'm going to try to watch out for some events, try to make them. I didn't put in for my vacation yet. I'm going to do it around maybe July. Like around the 4th of July. By then, school is totally out. And they'll probably have events every week or so. That's my guess. I could be wrong. It's a nicer color. Check that out. I got in that car one time, and that car was so tight. I'm not that big. I'm like 5'11". But I don't know. The car is small. I think I had the seat all the way back, unless it was broke. But that's what I mainly do in the summertime. That's why I love the summer. Because there's a lot of free events that goes on in the summer. All you need is money to get there, and that's it. That's $2.75. And all the events they usually have is like in parks. So they'll have like a DJ come out and perform for maybe 4 hours. I'm thinking they might do something a little special this year. Like I said, being that it turned 50, maybe they'll do extended. You know, because the sun goes down at 8 o'clock. At least in New York it does. In the summertime. And maybe they extend it to that time. Because normally when they throw block parties, it'll end around 6 o'clock. The latest I've ever seen it, usually it'll end 7. Wow, maybe they extend it more this year. Maybe they can see who they can get to come out. But really, like the older cats who's been at it for 40 years and more, those are the guys that's probably still local. You know, so they can probably get them. It'd be more like the acts that came around the 80s and 90s. They'll probably be a little harder to get sometimes. Depends on their fee and their popularity. That's what it all comes down to. All that stuff is a tax write-off, really. It's a matter if the guys want to do it. That's what it comes down to. Because I went to Central Park many a times. And I've seen almost every group for free. So it's not like they can't get them to show up. Like I said, it's a tax write-off. It's a matter of the guys actually, what they can fit in their schedule too. That's another thing. So maybe they can get Flash this year, who knows? I haven't seen Flash live since, what, 79? And he came to Staten Island. Him and Melly Mel, and that's when he did his turntables, his tricks and all. He did a great job that day. So right now we're on 6th Avenue, Avenue of Americas, on West 23rd Street. May take 2 weeks this year straight, or break it up. Take 1 week in July and 1 week in August. That's what I might do, so I can try to see what I can catch. Because in the summertime, when they have the park jams and things of that nature, that's almost daily. So I try to make what I can. They have those in every borough. And they usually do something special in Central Park every year. They'll do at least 2 concerts. With some people from the 80s, some from the 70s. Like each era. They'll try to fit them in. And it's free. All you need to do is get there. If you get there early, try to get there before they start. Because they do have a cutoff rate if it's going to get really crowded. And you definitely don't want to be sitting all the way in the back. So chances are you want to get as close as you can to the front. I don't know what's up with this helicopter. So what happened with Jimmy Carter? I seen his name mentioned earlier yesterday. I didn't hear anything bad, 'cause I didn't read the article that they had on Jimmy Carter. But if something happened, let me know. I can't read it now, so maybe when I shut the phone down and sit down, I'll probably find out if y'all don't tell me now. I know he's up in age. I think he's in his 80s, if I'm not mistaken. Or probably 90s, because he did come in. He came in the office when he was already old already. And that was back in what, 76? 77? I think he was in his 50s then. That's not old, but still. I know he was kind of up there. I don't know if that's a news helicopter or a police helicopter. I couldn't zoom in on it anyway, but I'm pretty sure y'all might be able to hear it.
Unless it was on the other side.
Please, I tried it with Ashley a few weeks ago and it's a shirt.
Crossing the street because somebody's playing music. Thank you, Birdie Z. I didn't know that. I knew he was up in age, though.
I also like, I'm like,
Been walking for almost 4 hours. I haven't done this in a long time. And maybe it'll do it because I got the battery life now compared to what I was going through before. And smaller phones with batteries that was wearing out. I just got this phone like a little over a week ago. This is the iPhone 14 Plus. So it's a pretty big phone. And I can get that type of range out of it on the battery level. I might do it this summer. What I might do is walk from uptown, tip of Manhattan, Broadway, and walk all the way down to, what is that? To the Staten Island Ferry. That'll be the end of Broadway, running into Whitehall. So I might do it when the weather gets nicer and where it's stable. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. So we're looking at least, I don't know, May, June. Trying to duck the scaffolding.
were you gonna say a little bit? Let's rock it.
Right now we're on West 14th Street and 6th Avenue. It's getting kind of dark out. Can't believe it's almost 7 o'clock. Wow, 10 minutes to 7 p.m.
You would really care
She
about
specifically doesn't want to see the, like, she doesn't want it to feel like
Yeah, let's get a little bit nosy. I'm not gonna ask questions, but I'm gonna look. Like they would say, nothing to see here. All right. Got here too late, most likely. Thank you, Birdie Z. Yeah, the temperature ain't breaking at the moment. It's been around this temperature all day. And I'm definitely not complaining. I'm definitely not a cold weather person, even though I got the clothes for it. It's just not me. Was gonna go to Washington Square Park, but since Union Square is so close, that's where I'm gonna stop. This place got a lot of unique stuff, books and everything. I'll just show you a little bit. I don't know if they'll let me walk in with a camera, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna leave because they playing music. So that's like the deterrent for the vlogger. Play music. And this is the other store to that store. The further you go into the store, the nicer the stuff. That's definitely a place you want to check out if you ever come here. It's on 14th Street, 5th Avenue.
I haven't seen that in a long time.
And that's the new school. And that's the name of the school, the new school. My legs are gonna be sore after today. 4 hours of straight walking. Yeah, I'm gonna catch it today.
There's one on Fifth Avenue.
Yeah, that's what I believe too on the ideology thing. They get all the way this far and somebody's blasting music. Turn the microphone off for a moment. I'm gonna wait for the light to change. It's about to change right now. Where I don't have to turn the mic off. All right. This is Union Square. Should be a worthwhile video to look back on. Like I said, I used to do TikTok videos. And I used to do 4 hours every day. Yeah, I lost that account. Trying to duck the music.
I have no idea. I just feel like that's
What's important is well, the phone has, in order to be as efficient as it is.
I didn't even know they opened up a lids around here.
Freight forwarding is
like the
literally one of the oldest.
There's so like the impact.
here. But
So I'm gonna end this vlog, live stream rather, in Barnes and Nobles. This is what I believe 17th Street and Broadway. So I might end it up on the 4th floor. I wasn't sure if they was open. They still sell CDs and DVDs and vinyl in his store. It's on the lower level anyway, but hey Joe, coming on the end of the stream. Just to let you know, Joe, I changed my phones. I turned 2 of them in to get this one. So I turned in what it was, the 12 plus and the 13 plus for this 14 plus. So got a new phone. Bought it a little over a week ago. I can't believe I'm walking up this thing after walking for 4 hours. Oh man. This place stays with people in it. Wow. Well, this is my first walk since I think February the 7th. I think that's the last time I did a walk. And they playing music up here. I can't beat these people, man. There's always something. Now I usually don't hear anything up here. Now I'm hearing music. This is usually quiet. Oh man. Some people, I'm going down one level. Maybe this escalator will drown the music out. Wow. A decade ago? Well, hopefully I'll be doing a lot more walking as the weather improves. But people, if you're new to this channel, this is the walking touring channel of New York City. So if you haven't already, like and subscribe to this channel. Pretty much do this daily. Not the walking though, not every day. And I see a book I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get it for my niece. this one. I'll come back for that. Those are good books, man. Yeah, so like I said, if you haven't already, like and subscribe to this channel. Also, check out my shorts videos. I do the trains, buses, boats of New York City. So definitely check out my long form videos. If you like Comic Cons, car shows, I just do events, period. Live events, live streams of events, and 4K videos of events. So you should definitely check that out. But people, I'm gonna close out right now at Barnes & Noble's bookstore. And it's supposed to rain the rest of the week, so chances are I'm not gonna be out. Definitely, yeah, I'm gonna do the car show. I'm gonna try to do the car show this year again. And I missed the motorcycle show last year. I thought I had written it down, but it slipped me. And they're all done at the Javits Center. But like I said, I got a new phone, so maybe I'm definitely gonna have more battery life, so I don't have to worry about the battery life too tough anymore. But I'm still carrying around my battery packs. So people, I'm gonna close out. Name of this channel is Nice Effects. So you don't have to spell it all out, NYCE-EFX. You don't have to spell it out, it's just Nice Effects. It's just with a Y, means New York City everything. Okay, y'all have a good night. And I'm definitely gonna have to take a seat after all this walking. Well, I'm gonna be sitting on the trains anyway. All right, people, see you on the next one. Ciao.